see. My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
I like the way you smile at me, baby. I like the way you smile at me, so
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots? Hang on there. No one said anything about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours. Standard police vehicle. How you doing, kid?
Good, sir. Is it true what they say about you?
Depends on what they're saying.
That you've cracked cases where there was no evidence.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Right.
Always questions I'm in no mood for answering.
Jack, Officer Nichols will brief you at the top. Be careful.
What's taking him so long? Something must be wrong. I think I saw him with Officer Armstrong. Just take it easy. Wide open here. It's okay. I've got you covered. I don't like this. Something's not right.
Something's not right. Nothing's right about this.
Evening, Jack. Glad you could join the freak show.
How's it looking, Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
Be careful, sir.
like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape. The fire is still burning. A powerful painting of some cosmic horror. As I continue to translate the narcotic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe, a doomed and simple species thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future. The board has been used to illustrate a diagram.
That one to the right taking cover. Kill him.
It's an old stove.
Die!
It's too dark to be sure, but that rotting smell tells me these shelves are used for storing food. That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look.
That one to the right taking cover. Kill him.
It's been boarded up.
At last.
An old wardrobe. They seem to recognize me. I don't get it. Poisoning by the looks of it. A diary. This will make interesting reading. He's dead. They're all dead. Suicide. Or rather, mass suicide. These nuts had some serious issues.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah. Been expecting you, Mr. Walt.
It's too heavy to move. He's dead. Looks like a bad case of lead poisoning. A key. Could come in handy. Damn. He recognized me, and it sounded like he was going to get on the level with what's going on in this joint. It's unlocked. I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them. There must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I gotta think. Another key. It must have been lit recently, but it started to die down. What the hell is going on? It seems they've been tracking my movements. It's unlocked. For nutcases, they seem quite literate. There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room. Shit, that did not sound good. Well, that's just swell. He's dead. The beam must have fallen and crushed his skull. Medical charts on the human anatomy. This sink would be used for scrubbing up. Dead bodies, and plenty of them. Something dreadful has been going on down here. In all my time on the job, I've never seen anything like this before. From the markings, he must have been one of their own. I wonder if he volunteered. Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment. Looks like his stomach. The contraption above seems to be controlling his breathing, his beating heart. Good God, what the hell is all this? Looks like his brain. I wonder what those wires are for. This pipe must drain the waste from his intestines. Looks like his kidneys. They're moving around in all that liquid.
Nothing of interest.
Shit! I've never seen such equipment before. Who could have made such a machine? The crystal's still warm. This tunnel feels like it's gonna collapse at any moment. It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston. But to me, it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it, probably brought on by acute mental stress. I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze. They committed me to Arkham Asylum, where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released from the asylum's care. I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that followed. The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintained a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own. When I reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself to be. Return to normal life has been a painful process. In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection. I am beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I've told no one else.
Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
I don't take that kind of job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on. What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
It's one of my store managers, you see. Brian's his name. Brian Burnham. Nice lad. He disappeared recently from the First National grocery store in Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
It's a small fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this what the hell? I'll be here all day anyway. Driver, how far to the stop?
It's almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. We don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own. This is it, stranger. End of the line.
Could you direct me to the First National grocery store? I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, well, you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
The First National's a large chain. You sure you haven't seen it?
I'm sure. Stop bothering me with questions.
The First National's a large chain. You sure you haven't seen it?
I'm sure. Stop bothering me with questions.
Evening.
Aye.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
Hello again.
Yeah?
I'm after directions to the First National grocery store.
And I'm busy, so stop your pestering me with questions.
Hello, Gilman.
What do you want now?
Strange thing about that Burnham lad.
Burnham? Can't rightly says I know what you're talking about.
That's odd. He was all over the Arkham Press. Must have been a bit of a local scandal.
Them's matters for the police, stranger. Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring and talking.
How's business?
Can't you see I'm busy? Stop bothering me with your talking.
Sorry.
Aye, I'm plenty sure you are.
He's not gonna be any help, and only a crazy fool would spend the night. I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Can't help you.
It won't open. These posters are everywhere. The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse, in memory of Lady Warnes. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked...
Please, stop bothering me, stranger.
This statue commemorates the men who fought in the Revolutionary War. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Can't rightly say as I know him.
Excuse me, Constable. Jack Walters.
Robes. Elliot Robes. What you want?
Could you help out a stranger to this fine port?
Are you being funny?
No, not at all. I'm after directions to the First National. I hear they have a store in town.
Innsmouth don't take too kindly to them from out of town. Get lost, stranger.
What happened here, Constable?
Nothing.
Oh, swell. You can let me pass then?
No. You'll have to go another way.
Constable Ropes.
What you after now?
You ever meet Brian Burnham?
I couldn't rightly say as I remember.
The burglarizing of the First National is big news in the Arkham Press. The Burnham lad must be one of your prime suspects. Any luck tracing his whereabouts?
No. That'd be a matter for the Order.
The Order? Isn't this a matter for the police?
Yup. That too.
Who is the Order?
Them's that look after affairs there in Innsmouth. And you'd mind your business not to be asking too many questions.
He's nothing more than a thug, and I don't feel like pushing my luck. I'd get more juice out of a stiff. It won't budge. Seems this grandiose structure is the esoteric Order of Dagon. Washington Street. It's just an advertisement for the local Methodist church.
With a good windpipe in early, in the tall and gallant man. Ah, my boys, these are the joys of the noble and the brave, who love a life in the tempest strife, in the home of the mountain wave. When the driving rain of the hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out, and the growling thunder sounds his gong, and the whirlwind... Who's that there? Oh, can you spare a few pennies, young mister? I can give you something for your generosity.
Who are you?
Zadok, that be my name, though too few use it now. Zadok Allen.
Do you know a Brian Burnham?
Just a young'un. Worked over the store. He's gone. Killed, I reckon.
Killed? What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon. They'd not accept that.
What else can you tell me about this port?
You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your ears.
If you pardon my asking, have you lived here in this port all your life?
Last 37 years in old lady Warren's house. Before that, over by fishing cannery. Cannery.
Old Lady Warren's? You live in the town poorhouse?
Go and fetch me a bottle of something to wet old Zadok's whistle, and I'll tell you all.
What can you tell me about Innsmouth?
Just fetch me a bottle of fine liquor, young fella, and I'll tell you all.
It won't open. The old drunkard knows something. I don't think it would take much to get his tongue wetter. Evening. The name's Jack Walters. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Miss will do for now. Welcome to Innsmouth, Mr. Walters.
Thanks, I think.
Take my advice. Do what you must and then leave. Tonight. This port does not cater well to visitors.
While I appreciate your concern, miss, I can handle lousy hospitality.
Very well, Mr. Walters.
Hello again.
Mr. Walters.
Look, miss, I only want a conversation. There's no harm in that, right?
There's plenty of harm. It's not wise to be seen gossiping with outsiders.
How about playing dumb for a few minutes?
No.
Can you at least tell me if you knew the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Look here, Mr. Walters. I can't answer your questions, and your harassment is putting us both in danger. Please, leave me alone.
In danger? From whom?
The Order. Now go.
She isn't going to tell me anything useful right now.
You can't come down there.
The police clearly don't want me snooping around. I need to be more careful. It's unlocked. Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest. If I want a decent snoop around, I'd better do something to block that door. The till's empty. There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle. A typewriter. Invoices and receipts. Nothing of interest. The drawer is empty. It won't open.
Whoever's down there, you can rock.
It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some clues. Various chemicals and apparatus for developing photographs. Old photos of Innsmouth. Most of them have faded beyond recognition. The door's bolted shut.
Jack?
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to startle you. Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham boy?
Not bad. I'm a private detective. My client's a friend of the Burnhams.
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackey? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector. They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay, maybe I'll catch you later. That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town. But I've been in this business long enough to know he's hiding something.
I won't tell him anything.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
never to leave what my friend knows, for the storm is gathering fast. Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller. Here be a little something in gratitude that may help you in your search. Now you be calling me crazy. Like them that's there rumoring in Ankrum and Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born. Old Captain Obed where it all began, telling desperate folks they'd order get better gods, them's that would answer their prayers.
Didn't the Christian folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. And all that wild preaching and too many missing, you see. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. And for weeks all were quiet, till that artful night of 46. Them's out outside reckoned out it being a riot. But I'd seen them swarms of it.
Look, old man, I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting and screaming and shouting all across the town square. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy of strangers if we were knowing what was good for us.
Zadok, who did all this? Who did all?
Said the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sacrificing. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
What the hell are these oaths?
You just asked old Wes about oaths of Dagon. Aye, he take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the Dog Street. Then you'll see. For definite.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse. It could come in handy. Where did Captain Obed Marsh learn of these heathen matters?
In war and foreign parts, the old fool had learned to ways of making gains, doing heathen things. He found a tribe of Kanakis in the South Seas led by a savage. Chief went by the name of Wallachia. And his tribe never went without food, for they had all the fish they could catch. Old Obed learned from his Wallachia that these things on this earth as most folks never heard about. Seems these Kanakis was worshipping undersea gods, with heaps of human sacrifices and other heathen things. But they was getting all kinds of favors in return. Plenty of fishing and even gold now and then.
Human sacrifices? Maybe you've had just a bit too much.
I don't blame you for not believing it, young fella. But just answer me this. Why did Captain Obed roll out to the reef of Satan and chant a lot of rites and incantations in the dead of night, so loud you could hear 'em all over the port? He cast something in the water that eve, out the other side of Devil's Reef. Some kind of thingamajig crafted out of lead. was given to him by Wallachia.
So, what happened?
Well, not long after the smoke started coming out the chimneys at the old gold refinery, the Marsh family and those that had joined with Obed in his ways started prospering in the esoteric order of Dagon. Came into being with his Ethan sermon. That shit they do.
What kinds of ceremonies?
Yeah. Get out of here, lad. Don't wait for nothing. They'll know now.
I think he's had his fill for the night. Zadok! Zadok!
Curse you, lad, for staring at me with them eyes. The old Captain Manel, and he's staying there. He can get me. He can't. No, he can't get me. I had nothing done. I ain't done nothing or told nobody nothing.
Are you okay, old-timer?
Huh? Yeah, leave me be.
Mr. Walters, I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And just hold on there a minute, sweetheart. Are you gonna even tell me your name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly, we don't have much time. You've got to follow me. Jack, Innsmouth is a strange place. There are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Strange. Trust me, I'm good with strange.
That remains to be seen, but I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth. Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
I've seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star.
Jack, we can't be seen talking together. What is it?
Why do you stay in Innsmouth, Rebecca?
My grandfather, John Lawrence, was editor of the Innsmouth Courier. He was murdered in the slaughter of 46. He had always despised the Marshes and their blasphemous doings, and it was he who led the party out to the reef that night. They arrested Captain Marsh and his order and tossed them in the old jailhouse. A few weeks later, my grandfather was dead. My father saw him die. Him and many others, burned alive in the Courier's basement.
All the more grounds to leave.
To leave would be to fail my own legacy. I have a duty to protect the good in Innsmouth, at least what little good remains.
Rebecca, maybe you know. What happened at the variety store?
Ah, Tom Waite's place. The gossip on the streets is that the store safe holds a great treasure. Since the Order got wind of the rumors, they've been desperate to get their filthy hands on it. But it seems they can't get close.
Odd. Do you suppose Burnham knew about it? Maybe he pocketed it before breezing out of town.
I don't know, Jack. He'd only been in town a few months, and we can't be certain he even managed to leave. Ruth Billingham must be involved in all of this somehow. She was desperate for a way out of Innsmouth.
What do you know about her?
Only that she and Brian were close, much to the Order's disapproval. You should speak to Tom Waits. Find out for certain if the treasure's gone.
Where can I find him?
He lives on 803 Dock Street, just by the back of the old town poorhouse.
Hello, Mackie.
Jack, swell to see you again. Any leads on the Burnham case?
Nope. Did you know the lad at all?
Just pleasantries. Seemed a nice enough fella, if a little rough around the edges. Strange business, though. I'd never have fingered him as a crook. The First National was a well-run store, a rare thing here in Innsmouth.
Okay, Mackie. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack. Be careful what you're doing. Very careful. Innsmouth's a dangerous place. Not everyone who visits here ends up leaving by the old bus route.
This Mackie character knows plenty, but I don't think grilling him for scraps of information is going to crack this case. What do you know about the break-in at the variety store?
Only what was in the press. You should speak to Thomas Waite. He owns the joint.
Where's the store?
It's just on the main square, but it's probably shut now. You should try him at home.
Where's his place?
I think the Waite's house is over on Dock Street, near the back of the poorhouse.
Thanks.
Though I warn you, Innsmouth's driven old Waite's a bit crazy. He doesn't talk a lot of sense.
That's my sort of fella. He sounds just perfect. It's unlocked.
If I see you without fire, I'll report you to Order.
I'll not say nothing.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Please stop bothering me, stranger.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Ken Riley says I know him.
Do you need any help? The sign says, Innsmouth Poor. It's the entrance to the town poorhouse.
Since old Lady Warren's passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
What are you looking at there, old-timer?
Nothing. I'm just looking. What you doing in old Warren's house, young feller? This hole is for the broke and the dying.
I'm trying to find Dock Street.
It's out back of the house. Everything in Innsmouth is rotten and dying. Windows boarded up, and all sorts of curious barking and crawling around black cellars and attics. How'd you like to be living in a town like this, feller?
I've been to more welcoming places. I don't think he's been outdoors for years. He isn't gonna know anything. That Zadok Allen tells some wild tales.
Aye, Zadok's a troublemaker, I tell you. If he weren't such a drunken old fool, the Order have sorted him out before now.
Innsmouth must have an intriguing past.
Innsmouth's a historic town, stranger. Plenty of history here.
Do you know anything about the robberies of the 2 stores in town?
No, can't help you there, fella. I can only tell you what I seen from this here window, and that ain't much of nothing.
This almshouse is home to the old and the destitute. These beds reek of sweat and urine. The old woman's dead. This must be the home of Thomas Waits, number 803. Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work and Mummy's upstairs in the attic. She's been bad.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mummy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mummy like I love my daddy.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great. Thanks. I should check the place over while I've got the chance. What are you drawing, Ramona?
Pictures of Mummy and Daddy.
It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off. I can only see Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture. The door's bolted shut. Looks like a diary. Oh, God. No.
They've taken the last thing I loved away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was copped by the Order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the Order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combination's in my diary, upstairs. Hurry, Jack!
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
You've gone too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. His own flesh and blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old ways.
It's Ramona's coloring. Nothing of interest.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found you. Waite's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose. It's all my fault. The police drag Waits off. He can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Guilty or not, the Order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you must have taken quite a bang in there, Jack. Your head's bleeding.
Yeah, I think I was out of it for a little while.
I see you've got some bandages. Use them on your head. It'll help you heal. You're not losing too much blood. You won't need a suture.
Thanks, Rebecca. Before they could drag him off, Tom Waits gave me the key to the variety store.
If you're going to snoop around in there, be careful. It's just off the main square. There's a back way down a flight of stairs.
He told me to protect whatever's in the safe, to get it out of town. It's unlocked. You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
No, and I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really? Out of town, you say? How interesting. I'm Ruth Billingham.
Huh. You're Brian's broad. That figures.
Brian? I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you. Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy's in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights, just past the abandoned railway station to Rowley. When you find him, give him this. He'll know it's from me.
That's not right. Yes, that's it. The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words, Book of Dagon. It's getting late. I'd better start making tracks. I don't much fancy spending the night in this hole. Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
Nothing I want to talk to you about, stranger.
Constable, what's with the blockade?
You'd better be minding your own affairs.
What have you done with Tom Waite?
Them police affairs has nothing to warrant your concern.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast. There's no point talking to him. He's not gonna help. Did you hear about Thomas
The
Waits?
order will see justice done. They'll have them swing for it.
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
You best not be asking about that, stranger.
Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
Nothing I want to talk to you about, stranger.
Evening, Joe. Did you hear Waits killed his own daughter? His own flesh and blood? Damn shame.
Maybe not.
What do you mean, maybe, Charlie? I seen Elliot dragging him off. Caked in blood he was.
But Birch reckoned she were ripped open, Joe. I don't reckon Tom would have the strength for that sort of killing.
I ain't got much time for talking, Charlie. I got instructions from the order to make certain the outsider doesn't leave tonight.
Would that be the strange fella you brought into Innsmouth a couple hours back?
Yeah.
I'm reckoning on him asking for lodging here this evening.
Evening.
Aye.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Great. That sounds just swell.
Hey, you all right there, sir? You're starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost or something.
I'm fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Perfectly.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly. What's it you're wanting, Nathan?
Whereabouts you lodging the outsiders?
Top of the house. Plenty of rooms up there. Probably 401.
Instructions from the order are to make certain he don't leave the hotel. That's the direct command of Robert Marsh himself. They reckon the outsiders seen too much of Innsmouth's ways.
You can tell Robert he can always rely on Charlie to see things done properly.
Yeah, you better be certain of that.
What you done with old Waits?
That's a matter for the order to settle. He's in jail for the present. They're out looking for her now.
Something was always wrong with that Tom Waits. Not right betwixt the ears, if you get my meaning.
Well, if you don't swing for it, they'll probably take him out to the reef. Make proper use of him there.
If you ain't needing anything more, I'll be getting back to my work.
I think we're done for now, Charlie.
It's the key to the back office. It's unlocked. The hatchet is encrusted with blood. I'm not touching it. I wonder what secrets this book holds.
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings. I heard there was a killing over at the old Waits house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter. Caked head to toe in her blood, they says, and had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done. You're still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
The room's cold enough without opening the window. I just don't feel safe going to sleep yet. Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
great city of Nakotas. Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your future.
I don't understand.
You will, in time.
Gilman, where have you put the outsider?
Top of the house, room 401.
Come on, let's have it.
He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door down, you damn fool! Maria!
Quick! I seen him head. Check the door.
Be bolted. They've got him. Don't let him get away.
Stop!
The lock of the store is broken. I'll have to block the door with something, and quickly.
Got him! He's climbing out the window! He's on the other side! Shoot him! He's up there! Hold it! After him! Let him escape! Spread out! He's here! Kill him! Get him! Don't let him get away! Kill them! He's disappeared! Kill him! Search the area! Take him down! Spread out! Search the area! How long can I? Search the area!
They lost him off the roof. He's gotta be somewhere in there. Spread out. Search the floor. He's hiding somewhere.
This order really wants me dead. I'd better watch my step.
It's him! Hold it! Damn! We lost him! Find her! What was that? Come here, outsider!
William! For God's sake!
Your friend is dead.
Jesus Christ, no! You're a fool, Willie! Told you it wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn. Down the sewers is the only place that them folks balk at venturing. And for good cause at that, mind you.
I can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets. Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
Alright, you've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
He died recently. The body's still warm. The building collapsed. From that height, he never stood a chance.
venomous guy!
A sturdy-looking metal bar.
Don't let him get away!
Now just a mess of twisted metal. Hello?
No, wait!
What the hell is all this stuff?
I don't like it. Here's my daddy. You're my daddy. Everything is dark here.
It's the old fisherman, Zadok Allen. What the hell is this place? It's like some sort of mass grave.
Cthulhu, the dark. Followed. Did you hear that? Coming. Take him down!
I've got to think straight. I'm being followed.
Where is he? What was that? Did you hear it? What's that? Come here. I lost him.
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Just barely. The Order has got half this blasted town on my heels.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand...
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse until he's needed.
Needed? Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Dagon? Sacrifice? This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
No, but he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way. Follow me.
Come out!
God help us. We'll have to make a run for it.
It's the minister's.
Hurry, you're going the wrong way! We'll be protected inside.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there. Open these doors, outsider! You're trapped. There's no place you can run. Just give yourself up, outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
It's the minister of the church. He's been hung up and disemboweled as some sort of obscene spectacle.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
There are markings everywhere. It must have been down here that Rebecca's father figured out that mysterious sign. It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27. They all appear to be volumes on the history of Innsmouth. In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled several times. It's a registry of births, deaths, and marriages in Innsmouth.
postcard fits exactly over the plaque. I can see some of the numbers. Yes, that's it. The safe holds a stone cross. It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, born 1789 and died in 1826.
Things I don't like. Where's my daddy?
Shit, the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
He's up there! Straight out, man! In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider and kill him! Spread out! Search the area! Spread out! Search the area! He's over here! I see him!
Hello, Jack.
Mackie, have you been tailing me?
You could say that. Drop me a line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch and take notes.
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
I already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the top. Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth. They don't want to see their investigation set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless caper.
If you mean the Burnham boy, they're gonna kill him, Mackie. You know it and I know it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jailhouse, Mackie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back alley.
See you around, Mackie.
What was that? Who's there? Who's there?
Take him down!
My father had the answer. My head's pounding.
You'll not get
There's no escape. The keys to the cells. Now I can free Brian. Are you Burnham?
Yes. What do you want?
I'm gonna break you out of this joint. The name's Jack Walters. I'm a private detective.
Why should I trust you?
What? In case you hadn't noticed it, fella, you're in a bit of a jam here.
It could be a trap.
Are you crazy?
Stop bothering me.
Ruth Billingham gave me this.
What? This is the photograph I gave her before. Oh, damn. I've been so foolish. I'm sorry. If Ruth trusts you, Jack, then so do I. Please, hurry and get this door open.
It's unlocked.
The garage on the main street holds an old automobile. It should be able to get us clear of town.
Should be able to?
If we can just make it through the patrols. Lead the way, Jack.
Never. I will not consort with the abominations.
He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him out. It's unlocked. This doll. It must be Ramona's. It's Thomas Waits. Ramona's death must have driven him to cutting his own throat. It's unlocked. An old ship's log, marked with the name Obed Marsh. A police whistle. Could prove useful. A pistol and a shotgun, at last.
That?
There's someone down there. The grate's too heavy to lift with my bare hands. I can hear something. Get out of here. What am I doing here?
Oh, the stench here is sickening, and it smacks of more than just sewage. There's something wrong down here. Something very wrong. This place is
the
giving me
rotting
the
corpse
creeps.
of a rat. I suppose it might come in useful.
Let's not linger here, Jack.
Bravo, Jack. Congratulations on your new promotion to Innsmouth's enemy #1.
Shut your trap, Maggie. You're not a factory inspector. Who do you work for?
Okay, detective. I'll come clean. I'm an undercover agent for the United States Treasury Department. We've been working closely with the FBI on a secret investigation of Innsmouth. I'm the inside man.
Really? What have you been able to find out?
The Innsmouth look, Jack. It's at the heart of the problems in this town. More than half the population must be infected by now. The spreading of that contagion, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is the key. I just know it.
This is all very interesting, fellas, but we gotta get out of Innsmouth with Ruth.
She's waiting for us at some old fishing cannery, just past the station to Rowley.
Listen, Jack. There are some agents watching the road not far past that spot. If you can make it there, you'll be safely picked up.
I need you to do something for me. You can do it while I get this thing started. When they arrested me, they took a brooch I was carrying. It belonged to Ruth. It carries her picture inside. I won't leave it behind.
Are you crazy? We don't have time for this.
They'll be holding it in the jail office safe.
I don't know the combination.
I overheard Ropes talking to one of the other guards. He said something about an important date, and someone called Captain Obed Marsh. If you want to get in through the back door, just knock, and I'll open it for you.
The government must have known about Innsmouth for a long time. Why the sudden interest?
A few years back, some new hotshot was made head of the FBI. His name's Hoover. He's on a personal mission to wipe crime from this country. He's a good agent. Just don't tell him any jokes. You've got guts, Jack. You'd have made a good agent.
I don't know the combination to the safe.
I reckon on it being a date. Something to do with that Captain Obed Marsh.
This must be Ruth's brooch.
Cthulhu. Henry, talk to me. What do you know of Cthulhu? Look, Henry. The rats are dead. There are no rats on the walls. Jesus, no! Stop it, you crazy bastard!
It's unlocked. The lunatic dropped a piece of paper. Here it is.
Thanks, Jack. Ruth would have been heartbroken if I'd lost it.
I'll be done in just a second. Hold on.
I'm finished. Get in the back. I know the way. Jack, I think I saw some ammo in the back of the truck. We'll need it.
Get us out of here!
Hold on, Jack.
To what? Whoa!
Get ready, Jack.
Jeez, Brian, watch the road! Get us the hell out of here now!
They're coming this way! This has your right to escape it!
better check this out. Gotta get through that tunnel.
Just force your way.
It's too dangerous, Jack. The canisters on that truck are explosive.
Don't move, stranger. Hold it there, stranger. Stop here. Don't move, fire. Don't let him get away. Kill him. Get him. Tear him down. Shoot him. Got him. Prepare to die! Come here! Stop him! Come here, outsider! I got it! Prepare to die! Don't move, outsider! Stop him! gonna die! You're talking about anything. What? Let him get away! Who goes there? Shoot him! Come here!
This old fishing net has seen better days.
Jack, I'm up here.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me!
Keep back! I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
Look everywhere! Find him! Spread out! Spread out! Find him! Search everywhere! Show yourself! Look everywhere! The area! Find him! Come here! The water's table! Let it water
I can feel it moving. Help me!
It's unlocked.
Just swell. I hate heights.
Help me, Jack! It's about to collapse!
Come on, sweetheart. Ryan's meeting us out back.
I'll never be able to make it across the rafters. You'll have to get that door open. There's not much time!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Lead the way.
Come on, Ruth. Hurry the hell up.
Wait for me.
There's a bridge out of town not far from here. Just hold on.
Did I ask for your damn opinion? Remember who funds this damn nut house.
Very well. He's awake.
Ah, Mr. Walters. Our friends in the Boston PD hold you up as quite the hero. Before you went all screwy, that is. I don't like heroes, Mr. Walters.
And I don't care for your opinions, whoever the hell you are.
J. Edgar Hoover, from the Bureau. And considering your position, Mr. Walters, you best mind your manners. Now, what was your business in Innsmouth?
Just stopping in on some broad. I was feeling down on my luck. Needed the company.
Ah, bullshit. There are only two types of folks that visit Innsmouth. Criminals and fools. And you don't seem like a fool.
Appearances can be deceptive.
I see. Dr. Hardstrom, if you'd be so kind. Wake him up.
Just charge me with something, 'cause I don't know nothing.
This is not gonna stop, Mr. Walters, so you may as well level with me.
I already told you. It was nothing.
missing person case, and I needed the dough.
Money hurt me.
I was only checked in for one night, and I had to blow the joint in the early hours. Seems the locals didn't take kindly to my snooping.
For Christ's sake, Walters! Is it normal in your line of work to break a punk out of the can, then breeze out of town in a stolen car?
Only on the good days, but not normally, no. I've had a shitty night, Hoover, so I'd really appreciate you cutting me some slack. What's the Bureau's beef with Innsmouth, anyway?
Widespread criminal activity, Mr. Walters, and half the damn town's involved. Our government's never had to handle something on this scale before, but they won't sanction a full-scale operation without more evidence.
Well, I appreciate the bedtime story. I don't see where I come into this.
Thanks to your meddling, Mackey's gone missing, and he was close to something. Something we could use.
Missing? What do you mean, missing?
He was supposed to check in hours ago. Our plans have now changed. You'll be accompanying us back into Innsmouth, Mr. Walters, on a small-scale raid. Our target? The Marsh Refinery.
I'm not your lapdog, Hoover. I don't work for the Bureau.
I'm not in the business of making requests, Mr. Walters. Or have you forgotten your past so quickly? A signature here, a signature there, and we can make you a permanent fixture of this delightful establishment. I could even arrange for you to have your old room back.
Fuck you.
Good night, Mr. Walters. Pleasant dreams. Shows that you're a man to be trusted, even allowing for your stint in the nut house. I've packed you with armaments. I demand your complete cooperation. Our reconnaissance reports have confirmed Sebastian Marsh, the manager of the refinery, will be out of town on business. He's left his son Jacob in charge of operations. We won't get a better chance to launch this raid. Our mission is to capture Jacob Marsh. He may be our only chance to get under the skin of the Marsh family. We must secure him alive. Even with Sebastian away, we expect the refinery to be heavily guarded. I'll fill you in with more details when we have breached the main doors. Jack, you better stay in the car while my agents secure the entrance. Get in your positions, agents! Keep sight of the loading bay! On the roof! Sustain your fire! Take them down! Hold your fire! Cooper, get those damn doors open!
No, wait!
Cooper! Take cover! Secure the car, Jack! Now! Gunner is too hold in. None of us can make a clean shot.
For God's sake, Hoover, get your men out of there. They're sitting ducks.
Nonsense! We'll lay down some covering fire, you get your ass up there, and show us what you can do. What? You heard me. Now go! Hold your position, Agent.
Someone needs to get in close. We'll never hit him from this range.
Tuck in too tight. Take him down!
Can't get a clean shot.
It's no use.
He's down. The area is clear. There's nothing to target. It's securely mounted to the floor. I won't be able to take it with me. It's a floor-mounted automatic
Well done,
rifle.
Jack. Wait by me while my men secure the area. Check reception.
It's locked, sir.
Break it down, then secure the area. I want Marsh alive. Everything else is a viable target. Fall out.
Understood, sir.
Okay, Hoover. What's the plan?
I want to know where the hell they're getting all this gold. Come on, let's take a look around.
A mug, a pack of smokes, and a book. Reception must get real busy. I don't have time to check through all the files. What the hell was that noise? It came from somewhere below. A game of cards was being played here recently.
What the hell? What happened down there, Agent? Did you find Marsh? What are you staring at, Jack? He was just a field agent. He knew the risks. The power's been cut from the elevator. It must have been shut down from the mains. You try the next floor down. See if you can find the generator. I'll secure this floor.
Don't move, outsider.
It won't open. The door's bolted shut. It's a drive belt for heavy machinery. God, what the hell now? It's a valve for releasing pressure. The door's bolted shut. Turning that pressure release valve seems to have rerouted the steam. His body's been burned to a crisp.
Outsider, stop!
can't be certain. That looks like the remains of Agent Nelson. It won't open. It won't budge.
Stop right there, Marsh.
Goodbye, Mr. Walters.
It's locked. This should get the elevator running again. This must be the Marsh family office. Oh, it's a letter from Sebastian Marsh. It's locked.
order. Protect the refinery. Who's there? Cut him down! Don't let him through! Push that don't let him go on!
It's the main ventilation system.
Jack, I'm up here! Do something for Christ's sake!
Shut it, Hoover! As for you, Mr. Walters, we've just about had enough of your meddling in Innsmouth affairs.
It was my pleasure to inconvenience you, Marsh.
After you've watched your copper friend here die, I'm coming after you!
Shoot him! Shoot the screwy bastard! Quickly, Jack! No time like the present! For Christ's sake, just shoot him! Hurry up, Jack!
I'll take you for that, Walters!
Quickly, Jack! No time like the present!
What's happening to me?
We're on a time limit here! Hurry the hell up, Jack!
That was too close. What was that? I'm being watched.
You have my full gratitude, Walters. You'd make a first-rate agent. Too bad you got that stinking attitude.
A lousy night of torture can really grate on a man's mood.
If your aim was as sharp as your wit, then Marsh wouldn't have gotten away.
Your orders were to take him alive, not blow his brains out.
That was before the crazy psychopath tried to kill me. Besides, he left his briefcase by the controls. There's probably enough evidence in there to sanction a full-scale raid. So I couldn't care less if you bring him back in small boxes. Just get the bastard.
The briefcase Jacob Marsh was carrying. With any luck, it'll hold some damning evidence on the business practices of this refinery.
So get a move on.
Mr. Walters! You fool! You've got no idea what you're dealing with now. I want you to witness the power of the Order of Dagon! Allah Dagon! Allah Allah! Jack, you're not looking so good. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
I'm gonna kill you, you creepy bastard.
Yes, of course you are. But let us wait till after me.
Moving. This must activate the vat pump. I don't see that improving its mood.
Don't get me.
Housing unit for the main fuse. It's blown. It's no use. It needs a new fuse. The machinery must have overloaded and blown the fuse. That should fix the problem. Perhaps a touch more stimulation is needed.
that? Gotta get out of here now.
Mr. Walters, I see you made it at last. Seems Marsh managed to give you the slip. Fortunately, we had him picked up as he tried to flee.
The order of Dagon will make you pay for this over. I am Cthulhu. I am Dagon.
Get this ugly bastard out of my face, Agent Harper.
Yes, sir. Come on, Marsh. Move it.
Hoover, you gotta evacuate the building. There's something down there.
All in good time. We found a key in Marsh's possession. A key he was most reluctant to give up. It must have been for the elevator panel, giving access to an additional floor at the very foundation of this refinery. All my agents are busy planting explosives to flatten this place to the ground. I want you to find a way down there and check it out.
Not a chance. I already told you. There's something down there. I barely got out alive.
I made it clear back at the asylum, Mr. Walters. I don't make requests.
Okay, but I'll be needing another gun. How am I supposed to access the lowest floor with the elevator out of operation?
You're a detective, Mr. Walters. I'm sure you'll figure something out. I'm gonna blow this place whether you're in it or not, so I'd hurry up if I were you.
How am I supposed to access the lowest floor with the elevator out of operation?
You're a detective, Mr. Walters. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
The hatch is already open.
The fuses are primed. You've got 30 minutes before this place blows. Move!
It's a secret gold vault. This must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth. This pressure valve controls the flow of gas. He won't need this anymore. The body's cold. He must have been dead for some time. Strange. The gold is an odd whitish color. The clock's ticking. I really don't have time to steal gold. Interesting. I can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw. The claw can't be pried open with my bare hands. The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw.
At last, we found you.
It's nice of you fellas to show up.
What the hell is this place?
It's some sort of shrine. Probably used by the Marshes for private worship.
And the oversized gargoyle?
That's no gargoyle, Agent. That's Cthulhu.
Fellas, this chamber's about to be buried under 4 floors of brick and metal.
Okay, Walters, let's get out of here before this place blows.
Have your men been able to determine the location of this old smuggling route?
Not yet. Our intelligence estimates the most likely site would be further downstream. The monoxide is frozen over, so we should be just fine on foot. Let's get moving. Move out, Marines! Secure the area!
Yes, sir!
An old truck owned by the Marsh refinery. It won't get much use now.
Your eyes peeled and your weapons ready. Hurry up, Jack. It's your truck.
Moving.
all dead, aren't they?
They were trapped. There was nothing anyone could have done.
Damn it! I tried to tell them, but the corporal wouldn't listen. They just wanted to slaughter those things.
What's your name, soldier?
Private Parker. Private Joe Parker.
Well, Parker, it looks like you found the old smuggling entrance.
The door's frozen over. I already tried to open it, but it's stuck fast. We'll have to melt the ice. You operate the flamethrower. I'll cover the door.
Parker, hold it!
Ah, shit. Such an abomination.
Jack? Is that you?
Mackie, where do they keep the keys to the cells?
I don't know for sure. Probably somewhere up in the main hall. What the blazes is going on?
A few hours ago, the government sanctioned a full-scale operation into Innsmouth. It seems you were right about the contagion.
I knew it. Why the delayed assault on the order? We have to arrest Robert Marsh now.
They can't breach the doors. Anyone who gets close is driven mad.
The guards were discussing some mural that Robert Marsh had etched onto the main doors. They said it was powered by a sacred ceremony to the Old Ones, whatever the hell that means.
We have to stop that ceremony. Sit tight, Mackie. I'll be right back. It's a large bronze key. A hefty chunk of dynamite. This fuse will only last a couple of seconds. I better find cover, and quickly. It's unlocked.
crawling with guards. I can feel a draft of air from behind this bookcase. It's a hidden passage. It won't budge. I don't like this one bit.
The truth,
It's an old rusty key. A few assorted documents and letters lie on the desk, but nothing of any significance. It's a portrait of one of the Marsh family. It's unlocked.
He's over there! Kill him! Got him! Don't let him get away!
I don't understand the purpose of this archway.
Who's that? He's over there!
The door's bolted shut. There's nothing of any interest in the painting. The large mural is engraved with text from some ancient language. The Book of Dagon is missing a few of the symbols. It's a prayer of some sort, but I can't complete the translation. It looks like the diary of Robert Marsh. A few assorted documents and letters lie on the desk, but nothing of any significance. Books and ancient manuscripts, most of them in foreign or strange languages. There's nothing of any interest in the painting. Yes, that's it. The safe holds a pistol, a crumpled scroll of paper, and a heavily bound manuscript embossed with the word Ponape. Prayer to Dagon reads, Bahuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naimna, Vunag Lazai, Vunag Lazana Kul, Rigazengaro, Dagon. Bahuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naimna, Vunag Lazai, Vunag Lazana Kul, Rigazengaro, Dagon. These look like the keys to the cells. Now I can free Maggie. The book contains details of a blasphemous ceremony.
Hurry up, Jack. You gotta get me out of here. Well done, Jack. Did you find the ceremony?
Not exactly. I think it's being held in some underground chamber. A great stone disc is covering the entranceway. I'm gonna need your help to get inside.
I'll need a gun.
No problem. It didn't take much detective work to figure out who this belongs to.
First-rate work, Jack. Let's go.
Over there, Jack.
Kill him.
There's one over there.
Damn it!
Die.
Okay, Mackie, this is it. You raise the lid and I'll crash the party.
Good luck, Jack.
It's the outsider. Destroy him.
That must have been Robert Marsh leading the ceremony. I'd better get after him. I'll never make it out of here alive.
It's a statue of Dagon.
What am I doing here? They'll get me. I should never come here. There's something inside me. I don't know why I'm here. What am I doing here? There's no escape. I'm being watched. He's calling to me. My father had the answer. What am I doing here?
This plinth would have held the tablets of Dagon. Marsh must have taken them with him. I can hear running water. These must be old smuggling tunnels leading out to the harbor.
Hey! Swim over here! We'll pull you aboard! Jack, our friends in the FBI have been putting the screws on some of the locals. They're a crazy bunch, but all evidence points to a stronghold somewhere below Devil's Reef. Just 20 minutes ago, we lost contact with the sub that was patrolling those waters.
Thank you, Officer Winter. Their last communication was just some garbled message about an underwater city. We've got to make our way to the reef and find this stronghold. The old smuggling tunnels that lead below the seabed will be our best option.
Look, I appreciate you pulling me aboard, but what you're talking about sounds like suicide.
Nonsense. Lieutenant, let's plan the landing in my office.
It's a good job we spotted you. Waters around these parts are no place for swimming.
Looks like Devil's Reef is about a half a mile from Innsmouth Harbor.
How's it looking up there? Stay alert. It's not far to the reef.
Nothing of interest here.
Stay alert. It won't be long till we reach the reef.
There's not much you can do up here, Jack. See if you can give the guard a hand on deck.
Not many of these maps cover the local area.
We're gonna take a break. Keep your eye out.
I don't think I should use that right now. How you holding up, Henson?
Listen, Jack, I've been to a lot of places, and I've seen a lot of screwy shit, but there ain't nothing that's ever been standing once this baby. Man, what the hell was that?
Johnson!
Wait, stay away from the sides! Get the rifle, Jack! We're under attack! Jack, help me guard the entrance. You gotta stop them from getting the shit! Jack, help me guard the entrance.
Jesus, no! They just keep coming! Stop them getting inside! Behind you! No!
Jack, the entrance! We gotta defend the ship! Jack! Come over here! We're running out of ammo fast! There'll be more in the storage room!
Watch out!
Here, take the keys!
Behind you! No!
We don't have much time! Hurry!
It's unlocked.
Help us!
Rounds for the Tommy gun. I need to get this to Henson.
Watch out! Behind you! No! Over there! Kill it! Help us! Let's get inside! Behind you! No!
Jack, the ammo! Quickly!
We're under attack!
Quick, Jack! Give it to me! Thanks, Jack. One of them got me. My leg's bleeding bad. I need a med kit. There should be one in the infirmary. Hurry! We don't have much time. Hurry!
Help us! Get inside!
We don't have much time. Hurry! Hurry! I need a med kit. There should be one in the infirmary. We don't have much time. Hurry! I need a med kit. Infirmary. Hurry!
Emergency medical kit. I need to get this to Henson quickly.
Behind you! No!
Looks like Devil's Reef.
Give it to me! Thanks, Jack.
We've got to hold them off as long as we can. We can't let them get inside.
They're dying out there. I gotta get on deck and help.
Kill them all! Jack, the entrance. We gotta defend the ship. Where'd they go? Come back, you fish-faced bastards! That was a close call.
Well done, Henson.
Most of the crew are dead, Jack. Why the retreat?
I don't get it either.
Take cover!
Need some authority
That way
to use the
was
cannon.
no natural incident.
I don't think I should use that.
It looks like there's some sort of witchcraft happening on the reef. Jack, try using the cannon scope to get a better look.
Everyone, take cover!
Take it easy, Thompson. Now tell me slowly, what's the
There's hardly
situation?
any of the crew left, and it looks like some of those things managed to get below deck.
Have you seen Captain Hurst?
He's gone delirious, sir. Locked himself in his quarters. He won't answer the door to no one. With respect, sir, he's off his nut.
We need him to open the armory. Get inside!
Run!
Shut the door! Damn, I'm almost out of bullets. Gotta get below deck. Head for the armory.
The mess hall's locked, sir. We'll have to enter the stern. Jack, you keep back and look after Officer Winter. I'll make sure the infirmary's clear. This way! Shut the doors behind you!
Hurry up, we're gonna make it.
Hold the damn door, Jack, we're gonna die!
I got the keys!
Oh my God, this guy's torn open.
Run!
Hurry up, we're gonna make it.
Bolt the door!
We need to keep moving!
That door won't hold forever. We gotta keep moving. The armory's not far. It's just through the main engine room.
Wait! I'm sorry, sir! I thought you were one of those things! No one...
He won't last much longer. How you doing?
We should have never shelled the town. It was crazy. And now we're the ones being punished.
At least we're still alive. It's a personal diary of one of the crew.
Way. The captain's room's through here.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death,
Captain Hurst!
I
It's
will
Officer
fear no
Winter.
evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff,
It's all right
they
now,
comfort
Captain.
me.
Everything's
Thou
under
preparest
control.
a table before
We're just
me
checking
in
through the
presence
ship.
of mine enemies.
Damn it! We need that armory key. We gotta find another way in.
Go. I'll stand there.
At last, it's the key to the armory. The door's bolted shut. It's unlocked. Some
sticks of dynamite, always useful.
Oh, shit! How the hell did you get in here?
A small vent, a few sticks of dynamite, and a minor explosion.
You idiot! Sealing the exits is the only way we've kept those damn things out! What the hell? It switched to auxiliary power. Oh, man, there must be an engine fault. Just great. We're sitting real pretty now. You'd better go and sort it out.
Lay off. Have you been hitting the pipe? You're the engineer, you sort it out. I know nothing from nothing about ship engines.
No way in hell! Those bloody things are everywhere! I already tried to get the welding kit from the cargo hold. We got jumped! Jesus, it was so fast! Only me and Paul got out alive. We had to lock Barry down there with it. Take these keys. With the welding kit, at least we could seal these doors, you know, give ourselves a bit more time.
It hasn't been finished. It's locked. It's unlocked. think I found the problem. That'll need repairing before the ship's going anywhere.
Thank goodness you're back. Give me that! We've got to seal the doors!
The body's still warm. He hasn't been dead long.
There've been noises at the other entrance. They're trying to break in. Damn it, do something!
We gotta check out the deck.
You look outside. I'm staying right here.
When our foe moved on land, we would track them by the strange footprints they left in their wake, consisting of 5 circular toe marks.
they were blind, yet had exceptional sensitivity to both motion and sound. In battle, these creatures could harness the power of the winds with terrifying precision. It wasn't until the great energy weapon was developed that we had the means to fight their evil. Then we were able to drive them down, deep into the catacombs beneath their basalt towers, sealing all routes with impenetrable trapdoors. Some of the wreckage from the Urania has floated ashore. It doesn't look like much survived. I better watch my step. What the hell? The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter ahead. I need to be careful. Too many. A strangely carved disc. These shackles would have been used to chain people to the rocks. Old pulley. There is a disc missing from the engraving. This lever is the only object in the hoard of treasures not constructed from gold. This whitish gold reminds me of the hidden vault in the Marsh refinery. Poor soul. He was probably a fisherman from the port.
There's a hole in the plate. It seems to be part of some mechanism. Only a single rope remained. At the collapsed bridge. I don't understand the symbols. I can't pick it up. The claws are locking the gem firmly in place. Until I know what it's for, I'm not touching anything. It appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. I think I've activated some kind of timed mechanism. It's a statue of Dagon, without the missile I lodged in his face. There's heavy gusts of air coming from the hole.
return so soon. Never mind that. Where the hell is Robert? The brother's been leading the children in prayer with Mother. We don't have time for this religious nonsense. There are troops packing the streets, then the Order's been completely overrun. It won't be too long before they find out about this place. I've made certain the temple's well protected. There's plenty of men patrolling the main hallway in prison. Good. The barrier has got to hold. Keep on your guard and check the entrance from the reef. I'm going to the lab.
I'd better keep my head down. I've got a much better chance of survival if they don't know I'm here.
The moon outside! Take Well, what do we have here? I don't believe you have an invitation to our little party.
Just check the guest list. I'm under the section for fellas that ain't ugly freaks.
Throw our jester friend here in with the lab rats. I'll deal with him on a more intimate level later. Increase the security levels. Check the area. Make sure he's alone.
It's just an old chisel.
People are running around. People are running around. Right, that's it. Of course not. Shoot. Get him! I lost him. They keep the door in our shot and shield. The outsiders have not been able to cross through the barrier. Mother Song is holding. There are many waiting in prayer.
Excellent. Dismissed.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Robert? We're in the middle of an invasion, and you've got our order singing hymns!
You're a fool, Sebastian. I command the Order of Dagon, not you.
The research must be protected at all costs!
I've shut the lab down, Sebastian.
What? This is madness! Can't you see how far Esther's come?
Your trivial experiments are of no concern to me. All energies must be directed at completing the translation of the tablets. The work of my great-grandfather must be finished. Take your worthless body back to shore. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert!
Books and ancient manuscripts. I recognize some of the symbols from the Book of Dagon. Most of the volumes appear to cover witch cults and sorcery. I've got enough problems without experimenting with witchcraft. It's unlocked.
This is never gonna end.
Nothing of interest. I've never seen plant life like this before.
Die.
They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life. Most of these experiments seem to have been carried out on humans. This must have been where they were developing the contagion. This must supply power to the lights.
Cursed! I'm cursed with this vile plague!
Oh, shit.
Please, stranger, I beg you, put me out of this misery!
I need your help. I have to get into the temple.
Only those loyal to the Order have access through the main doors. But there's an old passage. A passage that runs deep beneath the temple. Though I warn you now, outsider, tread cautiously. I've heard talk of ancient dwellers in those dark depths. An evil from a forgotten time.
This just keeps getting better. So how do I get down there?
Explore the abandoned areas. That is all I can tell you. Now, please, kill me and my pain.
My father had the answer. Too many are dead.
The door's bolted shut. It won't open. It's not safe. I don't have time to look at it. I don't think he'll be bothering me again. This hammer could come in useful. Won't budge. That should do the trick. There's some peculiar vegetation here. It doesn't look safe. This looks familiar. I've seen machinery like this somewhere before.
some of the last passages. I'll write them down.
decipher it. According to the text, the doors can only be opened with an ancient chant spoken by someone in possession of a sacred charm. Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin, Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra. Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, I-a Rigazengaro, I-a Hydra.
Jack! How the... Oh my god! Is he okay?
What the hell happened to him? Check his pulse.
Jack! Can you hear me? Jack!
Why have you summoned me?
There is something I must show you. We must hurry. Time is short.
Where are we going?
The Great Library. A terrible conflict is upon us, and our hosts will not survive it. The keenest minds are already projecting to later days.
Who will be the enemy? There have been no ructions with either the Migo in the north or Cthulhu's kin to the south.
In your wanderings, did you come upon the vast sealed trapdoors at the foundation of the old city?
Yes, but I didn't understand their purpose.
There was a terrible war between us and a race of half-polypus creatures that had been dominant until our arrival. This volume tells of that bloody period.
Why are you showing me this now?
They are still down there, Jack, thriving in the darkness. They are plotting to break free of their bonds and wreak a terrible revenge. The end is inevitable, and close, very close.
How much time do we have? What the hell was that?
You are no longer safe. Follow me.
Mr. Walters? Mr. Walters! Can you hear me? Mr. Walters?
He's convulsing. We're losing him.